Tomo? Okay. I don't know if this is on. Let me see. Is this on? Oh, uh, okay, it's on. Cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My god. I'm just trying to wake up. Watch out, watch out, watch out. What? Alright, we do sketches first. Let's just get warmed up real quick. Today is 23rd. 1 week away from Halloween. Not that I celebrated. No difference. October is almost over. Oh, it's not good. Alright. Gotta get a groove on. Where's my reference? Here it is. Good morning, good morning. Let's get loosened up. Where is my shit from yesterday? Koreka? Oh, Ohayou gozaimasu. What is wrong with my subtitles, dude? I'm watching it go through like 5 bajillion lines and... What? Okay. Yesterday I blue screened right after I dropped off. I don't know if it has anything to do with the OBS itself or what if it's because of VR chat. I think more likely than not it's probably VR chat. The game has always been very interesting. I remember back in the day where I used to crash every Friday. For some reason the service would go down. But yeah, all signs point to it not being the tightest piece of software. So it's possible that having it on in the background for like 4 hours in a world with like 60 other people and about 20 other streams probably did something. Because the blue screen I got was because it was trying to write to read-only memory. Which I don't know if that has anything to do with that, but sounds like it was using a lot of RAMs. Sounds like it was a RAM related kind of problem. Maybe that's related. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I don't know what changed, but I'm not seeing people's usual names anymore. I'm seeing your username in my chat. Is that reflected in OBS? I think it is reflected in OBS, is it not? I'm seeing @signs followed by usernames. Hello, George. Is that George actually? George, is that you? My god, what is wrong with YouTube? Why do they keep changing shit that's not broken? You guys see this? What does this show why does this show IDs instead? YouTube live chat showing username. 3 months ago. Okay, let me see. So I noticed that certain channels are changing the channel names in live chats to add handles. Are they testing something? It's the stupidest shit. Everyone's handles are random letters and numbers. Why the hell would YouTube do this? All the handle instrumentation is still there in channel settings. I think it must be a bug. Since handles are unique. Okay, people are arguing on the side of YouTube, which is not why I'm here. I just want to find out if I can change it back. So 4 months ago, people are complaining about this in Reddit. So I'm guessing YouTube is doing this automatically for everyone as well. Amazing, good stuff, YouTube. Thank you very much. So Let's see. Let's see. It was basically a test to see if I remember people's profile picture. I think for the most part, I have the vibe of the profile picture captured in my head. So I think I'm gonna. I should be able to figure it out. I should. Anyways, today's plan is simple. I'm gonna get warmed up. I'm gonna work on. I'm gonna work on this one first. I'm gonna work on this one first, and then when this one's done, I'm gonna go back to the color studies, and then when that is done, I'm going to move on to our next target here, and try to get this color gone, like what pushed in, to a state where I can see what's going on with the background. I can see all the values and everything in the places that it needs to be, and then I will go in and line, and then we try to finish this over the course of tomorrow, hopefully, and hopefully at most latest by next Monday. Yes, thank you, George. More likely than not, I should be able to finish it by Monday because I intend to work on it and stream on the weekends as well. The exact timings are unknown at this point in time, just because I don't really know how much I can commit on the weekends at the moment. Just kind of like how we started off with the streams as well. I didn't really know if I could do it every day until I did it for a couple weeks, and I figured out, hey, you know, doing it every day is probably possible. I'm probably just lazy. So that's how I started. I'm just gonna go loose here in the first one because I don't really want to spend too much time here. Getting stuck in the beginning. It's always pretty bad to get stuck right off the get-go. I guess above the knee, somewhere there. Arm looks a little bit broken though. How are you, George? I hope you're doing fine. Fine, just fine, just fine. I don't know why this thing keeps playing in my head. I don't know why I saw it. Some Disney cartoon. Is it like one of the Pixar movies? I didn't realize yesterday there was a... I'm assuming it was a Walnuts workshop yesterday. So I saw Lord, yeah, I saw Lord in the voice chat I dropped off, along with like a new member who happens to also be Japanese. So I hopped on and I wouldn't really say we chatted. I was kind of tired, but that was interesting. I was in there for a bit. Game project learn loads. It's Gibby. You guys know Gibby? You guys know him well? Him, her? I see. I've been missing out because I'm not active and I'm not in there. That's my first time like seeing people just sitting around chatting instead of like because I always thought it was just a Walnuts workshop and stuff like that, and I didn't realize people just kind of sit around and chat, which is great. I mean, it's kind of what the server is for. I'm glad that it's working out. For a week, yeah, they've only joined for like 10 days. I'm looking at the join logs. His head is kind of big. And I spoke to him, we spoke in Japanese for a bit yesterday after Lord dropped off, and Kiri also joined at the end. But he's from the Kansai region, and people there are really good at communicating. And it's not even like, oh, hello Kirio. It's not even like a joke, like, there's like a stereotype kind of sort of thing going on, but at the same time, it's also absolutely true. Every time I go in VR chat and talk to Japanese people, if they're from Kansai, they're so much easier to talk to. In fact, I've met a few people in real life where they were hard to talk to, not because they don't talk to you, but because they don't stop. You have to fight for a chance to speak. If you just let them speak, they will keep going. They don't stop. Like, it's insane. They have so much to talk about, and they're so animated when they're talking, and they just... It's crazy. Oh my god, his body looks kind of janky. This is target. There's a lot to learn from them, I think, in terms of just being free with your communication. Not being so worried about what people think about too much. I think this part here is weird. I can't really see the forms because I cut this a little bit too loose here, and I think it's kind of breaking up. Like the hip, I think is probably a lot more. Why would the hip be though? Actually, it would just be targeted here. That means like I need to push this up, I think. The knee is probably facing somewhere this way. Probably facing that side, and this one is facing towards us but downwards. Probably a little bit over. Oh no, if I'm trashing my PC, I'm going to use it for something else. If I'm replacing my PC with something new, I'll use this current one for something else. I'll set up a server for something. I wouldn't just throw it out. It's got pretty good parts, and it's got like 32 gigs of RAM. It's got like a 2070 Super. It's got I forgot what the CPU was. But 6 years ago in 2019, it was not that great, but it was also not bad. It was like second, third from the top-ish kind of vibes. Is my personal impression. I don't actually know if it's that good, but yeah, sorry George. That being said, I'm not even sure if I can even get a new one because I don't have space for computers at this point in time. I should get my own place first or something, like maybe rent somewhere else that's a little bit more cheaper. What is the shape, dude? No, I do not. I do not walk to office every day. I have to be on the public transport. I can drive, but I don't really want to own a car because it's a pain in the ass. Hello, Duvet. Why is it so round here? Why does it feel so round here? Yes, hello, hello, Debate. It's the Daily D. For a second, I thought you said draw this character. That's what you said. Alright, 1 second here. Let me wrap this up. Thank you for your daily, Stuve. Thank you for your contribution. Target is pulled, and then I need to force it a little bit here. Angry. Alright, Drew Strutzen. Okay, purge that. Is this what? Like what? What is this? What am I seeing? Is that Back to the Future? Hello? We went from anime? This is a little bit advanced for me, I think, in terms of doing anything at all, like commenting on this. This is... I'm actually kind of ashamed that I don't recognize the name. I feel like I should have recognized this on first glance here. But I do not. And, God damn. Why is it... Oh my god, people need to stop doing this. Why do they make it so that, it goes black and white like that? Why would you do that? Hands on the car with airbrush or something? Oh. Wait, so okay, yeah, that makes sense that this is all traditional. It just hasn't quite occurred to me yet. But I guess this must be all... like on canvas or something? Phantom Menace poster? Yeah, I don't know if I can learn too much from this level of mastery. This is it's just above and beyond at this point. Hello, why am I already? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so loud. Holy shit, okay, I'm just muting it because you guys can't hear it anyways. Let's be on the even footing over here. You know, now I just realized that these are... I guess it makes sense. Wait, hang on. The whole time I thought this was like some kind of a Photoshop kind of thing where they took photos and then they composited it together. Not like completely entirely hand-drawn. What? Okay. This is absolutely insane. Like interesting, Duvay. Yeah, like given the time period, I guess they don't even actually... Do they have access to any powerful digital tools that actually, you know, like can do Photoshop stuff? Like cut and paste and stuff? I thought this was all photo composited together. Pencil like layer, then do colors on top of it. But all in digital is what you're saying. So like a pencil is never seen it. I feel like we've been here before, Kiryu. I feel like we've talked about this before. That's like what? Are we done? We're not done yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Also, he's not wearing any mask on this. Like that can't be safe to breathe in this much paint. But to be fair though, if it's not like any immediate effect, I probably wouldn't wear a mask either myself, because it would interfere with the whole thing quite a bit. Yeah, I feel like you did, Duvet. I feel like we've been here for sure. This conversation sounds very familiar. Okay, yeah, that's absolutely insane. Wait, this is not a photograph. God damn. Only 6 days ago, is that yeah, like how in the fuck? So he drew all of these. Okay, how long does each one take, man? This is insane. This is like true mastery level. Like, oh my god, I've never yet here, and I don't know if I want to either. Like the. Oh my god, look how does he do the lightsaber effects? Because I saw him do the suns, sorry, the stars. And the stars were interesting. Sorry, this is like a snippet. Where did my full video go? Oh, hello, Iola. Iola? Oh no. Oh, I cannot zoom in, what? It's not as high res as I wanted. Where's Duvet stuff? Choose your send. Have you sent it yet? Spawn camping the post. Man, it just feels different looking at these Star Wars ones. I've started playing a little bit more Battlefront 2. I'm actually on the tail end of that what's that called? Journey, because I kind of stopped playing, but I'm getting a lot of Star Wars content recommended to me on YouTube, and watching some of those and then coming back to seeing some of the old stuff is there's a lot more stuff than I expected, I think. I just never realized how much stuff was made of it. And I think back in the day, seeing this come out for the first time must have been so insane. Yeah, I can stare at this for quite a bit more. I think I just move on for now. Uh, yes, thank you, Devay, for this. Oops. Where's my chat? Where'd it go? I keep opening this. I cannot find my other Firefox window. Oh, here it is. Hang on one second. I gotta sort something out real quick. I can see the semblance though, Devay. The vibes that you are portraying. Man, I look at the iron bars. The bars look so good. I like the bars. Just keep looking at the bars. The texture kind of reminds me of Drew stuff. Let's get the sequence ready here. Ready? Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Load testing is interesting. To some extent it works, but to some extent it does not. Okay, we Gucci. Too small, I think. The arm is just too far forwards there. Okay. Oh, oops. Larger skill than reference? Larger skill than reference? What does that mean exactly? I feel like most of the time like the render one tends to be larger in skill, like in resolution, if that's what you mean. Hello, Maxi. Welcome. Yes, this brush, I believe, is in the server Discord, I think. I dumped it in the server Discord if you want it. It's only for Clip Studio because I don't have it for Photoshop. Did we make this on live on stream? I think I did. It's just like a combination of a bunch of various other brushes and textures and stuff that I've had on hand, I think. Actually, my target is where? Hang on, where's my shoe target? Is it this? thing is this. So that means this stock is here. That means this is here. So I'm targeting here. You copy to size, so drawing larger than scale, you have to construct. Oh, I see. Wait, what? No, like, but I mean, as long as the relative proportions of the reference is maintained, you can just copy shapes as well, right? You don't really have to construct. It's only when you're blowing up the proportions on one side that you want to construct from the body and so on and so forth. Like if I were to stretch the torso or something, and then you will have to plan out new weights and then check out the, how do I say this? You have to re-render the clothing physics, I think. I tend to always construct at least like some kind of guidelines underneath. In the beginning, I definitely just copy shapes though, and I felt like it wasn't really the right thing to do, because I felt like it doesn't really teach me what's happening. And I think I was right. Although I also wasn't really studying it properly either. Did my tablet just disconnect? What? I might have just lagged out there. Might have just lagged out there, but this is getting a little bit messy, but yeah, the weights feel kind of even here. I would prefer there to be a little bit more variation, I feel like. Why is the butt so crispy here? Is this construction underneath not what you meant, Kirill? This one here? Do you mean like some other form of construction? Man, the music keeps getting louder and softer and louder and softer. The variation is too much for the because if I make it audible right now, it's gonna get so loud later. I'm gonna pull shapes and then I'm going to fill it up. Measuring and checking relative proportion. Because I feel like that's the opposite of what they're saying. Because my idea of what they're saying is what Kirio is saying. When they mention copy side to side, implies that you're keeping proportions exactly as you see. So when you draw larger than scale, you have to construct in order to make it make sense anymore. Because if some of the stuff are not in the same proportions, then you have to construct it so you know what's happening. You can't just copy the shapes, because then the shapes wouldn't make a lot of sense. That's how I'm understanding. Is this shoe too big? Kinda big. Kinda big, kinda big. Kinda big. Right. Just let it go, let it go. Uh-oh. Around that, you zoom in and out a lot? Sorry, I'm still not following. I'm just gonna eat this shoe out. I gotta get going. Gotta go fast. Don't know what these highlights are supposed to be. Give one side a little bit heavier weight. I think this side doesn't really have that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like basically at this stage of my process, I'm kind of okay. That's how I would like to say it with the proportions. Usually when I get here, I'm just done with the proportions already. Now it's just trying to get all the minor curves and lines, right? I definitely get what you're saying though. Especially colors stages, like color studies and stuff like that, I like to just keep it zoomed out so I can see the colors and everything, where they need to go a little bit better. And it kind of work, kind of doesn't work. So actually the target is a lot further back. Oops, this part shouldn't have ended here. Is it tucked in? It's not quite tucked in, but kind of stuck to the thing too. Target up. Nagaino pa? Maika. Why is this line here? Good enough. I don't really like the face. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't really draw this too much. The nose is kind of throwing me off too. But anyways, blah blah blah. Too much. So I need to get working on the one that's not yet done. But I think I need some shapes, I think. Primarily for the tail, I don't really feel like touching on the other ones all too much now. I think definitely a lot of stuff that I could do still, but I feel like I've come far enough and I'm okay with this level of completion. And then can always come back if I learn something new from other pieces as well. I can just maybe jump to the next one. I just want to get a feel for the shapes. Trying to see what's inside like all these what are the 16 steps? 16 might be a lot. 2, 8. It's just that there isn't a lot of stuff to work with. Like in the faces and the bodies, there's a lot of muscle structure and stuff like that that might cause all these different variations in depth and stuff like that. But this tail is just literally like a ball, like a cylinder that comes out. Oh, hello, the virus. It's been a while. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed that all of your names are now usernames for some reason, because YouTube decided that that is more user-friendly for whatever reason. Like, I don't know what they're trying to do. For the most part, it's nice that everyone has similar names to their usual display names that I'm used to. And pink waving. I might collect some references for like drawing tails. I want to see. Oh wait, hang on. Let me see if I can find anything in my giant ass board. In my Doraemon pocket over here. This giant ass board. Trying to see if I remember. I recognize any styles that I used to like for maybe rendering fur, but I don't think so. For the most part. I'm not really recalling just by looking at it like this, so. Do we have... Let's see, materials, do I have anything here? Wood, concrete, some kind of glass. Man, you guys remember when I said I was gonna go down this entire list? Let's go through this entire board. Sus. Thing fuzzy over here. I feel like the most. This board, was it ever downloaded? Uploaded? I'm not sure if I did, actually. Let me see. Oh, shit. Stream dumps. Let me see. I don't know if I dumped this analytical, because the original plan was, wait, hang on. Oh, it is here, it is here. Let me see. This is called analysis, right? So there's an analysis board on March 19 under stream dumps. I'll just resend the message real quick. I'm just gonna say yum 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 or something. I don't know. If you go to stream dumps, I replied to that message if you want it. What was that for illustration? Yeah, this guy is really known for his food art. Ah shit, it's cut off. Let me find this for you guys. Komorebi noto. Komorebi noto. Komorebi noto. Man, I was gonna buy this guy's book at the Comic-Con that I went, and he just freaking sold out like almost instantly. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting people to be that interested in food, but I guess people are interested in very good art. Mamomiji? Temasane. Ah, okay, here we go. I'll send a link in the chat, Dube. I thought I could buy all the other artists first and then come back to this booth and then be available. It's not available, man. It's gone, dude. It was like super gone. I think the dude himself was gone. I can't quite remember if, because people, when they sell out, they just kind of walk around. There's no need to stay at the table anymore, unless they want to do like fan meet and grease, that kind of stuff. But, yeah, anyways, please do check them out. Continue on my journey to look for things. I should just keep it simpler with like one big shape and then just some gradients on it. That was what I said for the hair, and I end up with this, which kind of still follows that big shape and then big shape, just a little bit more cut up. Not too convinced about the colors too. The values also kind of blend in with the ground. I feel like something's not right here. I'm still stuck on the reference, I think, because the reference ground is kind of around this value range. So unless I pull the tail up or I make the ground brighter, I need to make something different to make it stand out a little bit more, if that's what I want. Otherwise, keeping it blurred out maybe is good. Keep the focus on the main character and not the tail. Near the bottom left, right? Like this part here, yeah. Hang on, let me bring this over. Just to make sure I'm seeing the correct colors, because the other monitor is kind of jank. Oops. Yes, thank you. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's definitely not dark enough on that side. This part right here is definitely not dark enough. I could block this thing out. The thing is, I kind of merge all the layers. So this would be interesting. Oops. Why is it so dark? Oh, I used black. Oh wow, okay, it's a lot more, it's a lot bigger than I wanted it to be. ここまでかな? Yes. Thank you for pointing this out. It feels like in the past, like when I draw sketches and I thought it looked like the absolute best, and then you come back later and it looks like dog shit. But right now it's happening with colors because I don't see it. I can kind of feel it a little bit, but I don't quite feel it. And then I don't quite trust that feeling, so I don't make any changes. And then when we get to this stage, it's kind of just a little bit too late, I feel like. You could always spend like a couple more hours to render it, but I don't feel like doing it anymore. Ideally, those things would have been sorted out before we leave the color rough stage. So in due time, I suppose. Can make that, yeah, darker. Can even push it out. It's a bit too insane, but 50, 30, 40%. Hello, Igami. Yeah, it's Igami, that is kind of the... Anything you want to convey? Yeah, like right now, so basically... Still trying to feel, like get a feel for what it means to paint and how and where I want to stop. How close I want to get to the reference, or like how should I use the reference even. The mental image isn't that clear, so there's a lot of reliance on just following what I see. All of this harkens back to the original, like learning anatomy and sketching. Anything I want to convey more? Honestly, I I do feel like the tail is kind of jank. It's the only part that's kind of jank. The other parts don't really feel that polished, but at the same time, they also don't really feel like it's that bad either. It kind of works. Like the clothing, I don't know what's really happening. There's some color that don't necessarily like that much either. The body, yeah, the clothing contrast, probably I need to bump that up. Make it a little bit darker near the chest. Some of the shadows on the arms, maybe? Wait, what is this jump? Why do I have like a thing here? What is that? Hello? Right. The shadow on the tail, huh? Yes, thank you for the for mentioning the reflected light. I was looking for stuff to add. I up till now I still don't fully really get where the light source is coming from. I guess it's like bottom up. But at the same time, like the bottom of the stair, like chair, right? These legs here don't seem to be that bright. Like it's not that yellow either. So like the light is like bottom, but cast directly on top of her, on towards her, and nothing else. Seems very directed. From the ground reflecting the sun? Oh, you mean like, okay, so she's sitting in the shade, and then there's like strong sunlight hitting like some kind of like a really reflective ground. And then, wouldn't the chair here be brighter though? Be more yellow? Or maybe it is already really yellow. It just feels like it's not as yellow as the top, you know? Almost as though the light isn't hitting that at all. But I mean, it's definitely hitting, right? Otherwise it would have been darker. So, yeah, now that I think about it. Yum, yum, yum. Let me try to bump the contrast on the clothing real quick. I'm gonna cheat with an overlay here. Where is my clothing layer? This guy? Whoa. Yeah. It does make it more saturated though, so maybe I just use overlay then. Overlay with a bit of blue so we don't lose the too much of it. Yeah, anyways, I think I want to try and play around the shape of the tail, like the fur and stuff, like the shapes in the tail. And then probably just move on back to my color study and then do something else, like onto the next piece. Just slowly get more exposure to more colors and more setups. And try to put some original elements in each one. Get a bit more hands-on. Try stuff and fail stuff. I don't think there's any not safe for work stuff in here because I made this with expecting this to be on stream. Although the skin rendering part is very dubious. This part is very dubious. But the board is in Discord if you guys want it. I replied to it in Stream Dump's channel. Very cool stuff, you see. Very important. I don't know why this is here. Like, what am I supposed to... Like, am I studying this on stream? Hello? Why is this here? Oh man, you have no idea how badly I want to go and clear like all the rest of the bookmarks that I haven't yet included into the really big one. Because man, it's so convenient to have everything in one board and sort of sorted roughly by the style and the vibes that they give off. Like you can find similar things so quickly, but it's such a pain. Like with the number of references that I have to go through, with the number of bookmarks, it's probably gonna take 24 hours, like actual like 24 whole hours, just to take screenshot on each one, find the right spot, put it in, and then go to the next one. Emphasize more. Black usually carries the reference may have brown. Yeah, you're still there. Oh, thank you, Alexander. That is a good point. Yes, indeed, the contrast isn't nearly as much, and I still already feel like the brown is like darker than I would like it to be. Face should be emphasized more, huh? I wonder how I can do that. Maybe I can make it more saturated if I want to, because the values seems kind of in the right spot to me. Adding details, if I render the hair, but the hair rendering, the shapes would be determined mostly by style, although I don't have that sorted out. That's a good point. Thank you for the input. The blush. Interesting. I didn't really see it. Is that natural? Why is it more... Okay, maybe post-pro? Also my face is kind of pale in comparison. Be a little bit more... Is it enough? I don't really feel it. What's the difference? Oh man, it's not on the... It's all on one layer now. It's kind of a pain to get the shapes. Oh shit. Wait a second, why did that work? Oh, because I have these guys turned on. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Because I was erasing stuff and it's on the same layer. Why did it not break anything? Because I have the other ones turned on in the back still. Alright, shouldn't have done that. That's okay, nobody knows. I'm not sure what I could do here, personally. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think I'll just push the paint around the tail for a little bit and see how I feel about it. If anything comes up. Otherwise, I would just probably hop off this and go back to this, I think. Move this over. Maybe I'll bring some shapes over and see how I feel about it with the same colors and setup. Okay, it's kind of cramped. Can I... How do I do this? Way over here. Move it back. Oh shit, what did I just do? Okay, okay. What do I got? Yeah, it's kind of late to try and it's kind of a pain. I'm wondering what would happen if I make this part a little bit brighter. I want to try that. Should have done this before I merge out of layers. Actually, it's probably easier to brush in and then erase first. Brush in first. Just yellow. What? What is this? Oh, it's probably the multiply layer just now. I want to take this part out. Oh wait, no, it's here anyways. Is that better? Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely shadow darker Yola. Because this part is completely devoid of the light from the bottom. Should match the values here, I think. 30, 14, 22. A bit darker, a bit further away. Is it? I'm kind of okay with both. Paint on top of this. Right, what do I want to do? I need some shapes here. That's a separate layer anyways. Okay, I don't care. I'm just gonna paint then. Yarisugi-kana? Not sure. Oh, let's disable this. One big shape, right? One big shape. And then the target would be, maybe it would cover up to here. So. Oh, I don't have any glows. That's why it looks kind of flat, I think. All these yellows should bleed out a bit, no? Maybe not so much there. Not so much for the beating. Just a little bit? Right up. Hmm. It's even. It's too even here too. Kind of check. It is bright though. It's kind of bright. Too many small shades, perhaps, I think it was. I don't know if this is better though. But it definitely feels less chaotic and a little bit more comfortable to look at. Yeah. I originally didn't really want like really long forms. Because like really long lines kind of imply like long hairs, right? And that's kind of like horsetails. But then like a dog's like wolves should have like more puffy, like shorter fur, I think. But then again, they also don't really have tails this long, so I don't know how that works out. But I tried to make it shorter, and it's kind of just. But then the original had other issues too. I think it was. Especially this part here, just too even. Like all the shapes are too evenly spaced, and they're the same shapes. It's too regular. So I don't know where this light is gonna hit. Maybe up to here. I'm gonna end up putting a bunch of long lines anyways, I think. What song is this? Oh. Oh, no, I can't erase off this layer. It's fine. It's so pink here, though. This should be a little bit bluer, I think. How much bluer, though? This much? I don't know why this is a break here as well, either. So this might be, yeah, this might be too much then. If this is meant to be the white part of the tail, then I would have had to bring this up, like, a lot then. That doesn't really quite fit with the program. Maybe I don't touch this then? Could tone it back a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Is this part just not bright enough? Just right now it looks kind of weird. one of this should be brighter though? Top should be darker. It is, but it's not that much darker. Yes, have a good night, Alexander. What now? Because it's weekends tomorrow, my sleep schedule was adjusted again? I see. I'm hoping to be able to stream on the weekends now. So like I'm trying to bump up the amount of time I spend on art per week by double the amount. So previously it was 3 hours a day for the weekdays. Friday we go a bit longer, maybe 6-7 hours. 6 hours seems to be the limit. And I'm trying to add like 1 or 2 hours per day, and then I want to stream both on Saturdays and Sundays. But the Saturday-Sunday one most likely wouldn't be on YouTube, I think. It might just be on Twitch. So I can play like more music and stuff. As usual, if you have the notification set up in the Discord, it would just ping you anyways. So there's no difference. Except for going to a different website, I think, if you guys are used to YouTube. I'm sure, I think most of us are. Because I never checked the Twitch chat, which I just checked, no one's there. Yeah, it's coming up to the end of the year and I'm not satisfied with where I am at the moment, so I need to spend more time on this. I think that's kind of it for now. I don't really know what to do with the tail. The shapes that I need to figure out for hair, tail, and clothing. These are the 3 main things. If I can get some shapes and like process anything that I like, that would be nice. That's where we can start to do more original stuff, I think. In the meantime, I think I'm okay with this. These 2 values are like the same range, almost. Can I bump this up? Makes a bit more sense, I think, for it to be brighter. This part feels too pink to me, but maybe this is better. Hang on. Oops. Yeah, wouldn't it continue all the way over here? I don't know. Just looks so bright here. Maybe it should have been darker. Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to be. I'm so confused. I don't know. I feel like I can do something about this. What can I do here though? That's blowing it out of proportion. This is too saturated. Color dodge seems to just break stuff. What is this? Oh, the lights. Okay. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, let me see. Do not crash, please. I want to see if I can do some post-processing stuff. I need to merge everything onto one layer first, but because I kind of messed up by erasing some stuff, I need to make a duplicate of everything again. So a single layer that's responsible for everything now. Hang on, I just had it open here. There's like a thing. This one here. Copy したレイヤーに関する動かししてて。2000、3000、OK。2000、3000ぐらい。OK。So I duplicate this. I put Gaussian at 40 to 50. Where is it? Render? No. Distort. Blur. Gaussian. Let's do 45. And this is on pin light. And then using levels. We do things. What do we do? I think I see him bring it in from the sides. I'm just gonna bring it in from the sides. And then you kind of just... Oh, what? It just kind of messes around with the edges a little bit because of the way that the blur works. So all the edges kind of cross over to each other's areas. And then the pin light along with this kind of just shifts the color enough so that the pin light actually does something. Exactly what it does, I do not know. But if we blow it out of proportion, it kind of looks like this. So in a sense, it's almost like glowing it. But not only for the bright areas, but also for some of the darker areas. It just makes things a little bit softer. Yeah, like you said there. And the second half of this was you copy that same layer again. And then you turn it to a screen. So this layer here that we have from before, I copy it again, put it on top, put it on screen now. And then again with the tone curve, and again with a with the transparency, not transparency, but just what is this, opacity setting. So I don't know what the point of this part is. It looks like he's shifting this way. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what exactly he's doing. Does this help? It's kind of overblown. I feel like it's a little bit too crazy. Probably the screen that's doing most of the. I don't do this a lot, I think. I've done it for some of the other ones. It's kind of okay. If you check out this artist, they do a lot of not safe for work stuff. Or like, kind of not safe for work stuff. So if you wanna check them out, I'll send the Twitter link anyways. Let me find it. X.com/Twitter. What the hell does that mean? Is that an account called Twitter? Yeah. Going. This guide that they have was posted quite a while ago, so it's almost impossible to find. You have to scroll down like forever to find it. So I have a copy of it here. For quote-unquote easy reference. I don't know how easy that is necessarily. Oh yeah. Oh, I never experimented with different texture brushes actually. But maybe before that I should actually just get the shapes right, because okay, this really doesn't look good, the toe. It's weird that it ends here, I think. I should either just commit and pull through the whole way. I mean, that's the only option. And then maybe the back part I want to drop it, so it's not like entirely the same thing. Is this better though? That was a really good post today on Twitter. Let me see if I can find it. I bookmarked it. Did I bookmark it or did I send it to my friend? Ah shit, I think I only sent it to my friend. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. It's you know, it's just relatable things that all artists would agree upon. Oh no, wait, hang on. I sent him something. Alright, I sent him something unrelated. Hang on, I thought I sent him the thing. I sent him this instead. There's a Japanese dude sitting on the camera. Let me find the actual thing real quick. Shit, I didn't save it. God damn it, dude. Are you sure I didn't save it? What the hell? It's also funny because of the way the guy is saying it. It's just the way that it's presented. I can't really translate the vibes, but it's just asking, where are you sitting, oh man? Oh fart. Yeah, oh fart. That's a pretty good translation, all things considered. Oh my god. It's not bad. Oh, I do have it. Seriously, okay. So. This thing is also great. It's all Japanese, but like it's all very relatable things. Like for example, I'm just gonna translate all of these. I don't know fully exactly what this emotion here is trying to convey. It seems to be somewhat sarcastic, but it's just because so Eishi just means artist. The last two kanji means artist. The first one means god. So like god tier artist is just saying. But I don't know why this emoji makes it seem so sarcastic. And then this is just asking what is different. What is different? And then this is saying that please don't make it look like, please don't draw it like. So this is him saying to himself that, hey, I really do not want to be called a copy of someone else. You know. I don't know. This is like please kill me. Basically, this is like the translation of please kill me. Just kill me. And this is basically say a slump. That's just an excuse, and then lol. And then this is probably in relation to people's critiques, because it's saying this shut up, like art is about the impression, it's about the vibes. It's not, I guess, assuming that the other guy's criticizing some kind of objective technical aspects of the art. This is saying no matter what I do, I cannot get it to focus. Like I cannot get it to I'm assuming what they mean is like get the focal point to work correctly. And this one says that nothing beats post-processing. This one is please praise me, followers. And this is I'm hungry. My eyes are tired. And this is you can totally call me a genius. Bracket lol, you know. And this is like manga artists are amazing. Over here. I truly appreciate this, the amount of art that they put out, and also all the paneling. The amount of workload is insane. And then this is, I don't know what color this is, I don't know what color this is. It's just spam, it's basically what we've been doing. I cannot see the end. This is saying I cannot see the end. This is saying bucket 2. Can you work properly? Because you should go and paint, like fill in the paint all the way to the tip of the hair. Stop slacking off, is what it's saying. And then this is them getting really angry. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Where the hell is this piece of shit that I'm seeing on the canvas? Like, sometimes you have like a random speck of dust on the canvas. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Where is it? Which layer is it? Which, by the way, we do have a select layer. Thank you to Mia for letting me know that you have a select layer too that can actually tell you which pixels, which layers those pixels are on. Would have been nice to know 5 years ago, but this one here I can't quite fully translate because there are some terms in here that I don't fully get. So I'm just gonna skip that one. And then this is saying I draw so slow is insane. Omura is interesting, but I'm guessing the vibe. I feel like the vibe is like I'm so slow, man. I'm so slow, dude. Kind of vibe. You know. And then this is like after coloring everything, I realized that the design is kind of slightly off, and it's the despair that you feel when it's kind of off. And then this is I ran out of jokes. I ran out of content to create. This is the face is different. The face is different. Like please realize it. Maybe it's like looking at someone else's art. Sometimes you see people's art and the face is just ever so slightly sort of not aligned. And then this is basically saying you're well, how should I translate this? So you are drawing, but you're also watching someone else's critique of other people's art, but they're not just critiquing in like a very objective and constructive manner, but they're also using very aggressive tone, or like, you know, they're being very sarcastic, just a little bit more spicier in general, right? Karakuchi is just spicy. It's kind of the same vibe. So he's saying that there are people who actually do this while drawing, and then he's calling them like perverts, not in the hentai kind of like the lewd sense, but just strange and eccentric kind of sense. And then Kore wa hidoi is just like, this is kind of really bad. This is kind of bad. And then this is guidelines, please work. Yeah, like a weirdo. Yeah, exactly. Because hentai originally just means that you're different from everybody else, right? Like, hen just means weird, and tai is a state of being. It's just a weird state of being. But then over on the Western side, hentai just means anime porn. So it's kind of slightly different. This one is also very relatable. Like, guidelines, please work. It's like, you know, sometimes you put guidelines down, it just don't really make sense. It doesn't really help you draw. この子ってどこで会えますか? It's like, where can I meet this character? Maybe they really like the character. And then this is like, you know, how many times have you reincarnated, man? Like, your art skills are like so high up there. It's like it's like not possible in one lifetime. Like, how many lifetime is this for you? Like the 5th, you know. And then this is like saying the people who draw roughs, get out here, I'm gonna kill you. I don't know why he's so aggressive. But I don't fully relate to this, but it's interesting. They put it really big, so this must be like a huge relatable thing. And then this is I didn't get what this meant either, because what they're saying is like is this like a realistic painting kind of style, or but they're saying it in a way like as though that even if that is the case, it's not that great looking. I'm not 100% sure, because someone in the comments was replying something about this, and it seems to be like a midway between like, actually I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, because of the word, the usage of the word precarious or dangerous in this case at the bottom here. Oops. I don't know what exactly is it referring to here. So there are some stuff here I don't know how to translate, and I don't fully understand myself. Maybe if there's a chance, I'll ask like some Japanese people. This is saying like in my head canon, this character would not have this emotion. It would not have this expression or this interaction. So set of kaishaku is basically head canon, your own canon, and it's different from your own canon. And then this is saying like when you're taking selfies of yourself, you know Saito Naoki always does those like selfies. He's saying that moment where you're taking these selfies of yourself for reference, you're the most pathetic person. It's like you're the most saddest person in the entire world because you have to make all these. Presumably, you're a guy drawing cute girls, you know. Like these photos, you know. And this guy released an entire book of these, which is just amazing. This is saying that my charge ran out so fast, probably because it's drawing an iPad or something. And then this is saying like, hey, do you guys know where my like art powers went? Kind of vibes. It's like, does anyone know where my art skills is? Like where it is? They didn't really say specifically that they're looking for it. Because in Japanese, I feel like the nuance is implying that, hey, have anyone seen this? I'm looking for it, kind of. This is probably sarcastic, the same way I say it. It's like, art is so fun, guys. Art is so fun. Right here. And that's everything. So everything here is pretty relatable. I'll send the link in the chat if anybody wants to send it to Google Translate or grab the lines out or something, and then they can study Japanese if they want to. I saw this today. It's making its rounds on YouTube, Twitter. Got 3 million views here. But yeah, anyways, that's my show and tell for today. Oof. What else can I do here? I'm just gonna try some random layer effects here and see if it makes any difference. Yeah, like I don't. It's really hard for me to call it Twitter. Because I've call it X rather. Yeah, I even made a mistake trying to talk about it. God damn it, man. Yeah. It's different if you're growing up with it, like with it being the name the entire time. I wonder if like new people joining the platform would call it X and call it posting and not tweeting, call it repost and not retweeting. Quote tweeting and quoting, quote posting. Shit, what's it called? I don't really like it. That's kind of jank. It's got more tones in there now, but it's a little bit reminiscent of this reference over here. Oops. Like the background of this reference. A gradient map is probably a little bit more in control than using this weird technique to make it holographic. Doesn't really help. Sometimes putting just an overlay on top feels nice as well, but I think with the extra stuff happening with all these screen stuff, it's probably not gonna look very nice. Probably gonna be very overdone. Shouldn't the top be more orange? But then I'm just toning everything more, sorry, more blue. I'm just making everything more cohesively orange. Let me see. Yeah. Because I stayed really close to the reference, it makes it really hard for me to try something else because it just feels wrong. I think like after getting used to some color gamuts Yeah, actually, I don't even know. And never mind. Forget what I said. Forget I said anything. I'm gonna go back to doing this study for the next hour. Primarily, I want to clear out some of the head stuff and the darker and the more minute color changes, and then I'm gonna port the colors over to this one. So that'll be for the next 3 hours. 1 second here. Uh, 11:30. Oh my god. 1 hour. Okay, check. Here. Alright, let's continue. Oh my god. Sorry, what is this? The sketch there. Doko desu ka ne? Koko. Okay. What color is that? It's like gray. Kind of gray. can't tell if should make it the brighter part slightly brighter or darker part slightly darker. But the contrast is not there, I feel like. Oh my god, cannot see. That's like glare on my screen too. It's just enough to like interfere if this is so dark. Oh wait, what? Why can't I paint outside? What? I didn't lock? Oh man. Fixed. Yeah, nah, my circle is too small as well. Wait, I'm way off. Way off. Should be brighter. No, it's there though. It is around. So I'm not dark enough then. It's kind of janky. Yeah, let's leave it for now. What? I thought that was Rickroll for a second. Dun, dun. It's the same chords as Rickroll, is it not? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. It's almost exactly the same. Did you guys see that? Like Rickroll got taken down by YouTube. If you go to that original link, it doesn't work anymore. I don't know why. I saw like a news somewhere saying that it was down. Sorry, not Rig Road? Sorry, what is Rig Road? Also, I don't know if it's actually taken down. I saw the post, and I read the comment on Reddit, and someone pointed out that it's probably just another attempt to rickroll someone else. So, congrats to the people who have checked out the video. You guys know the truth. Whether if it's actually taken down or not, I actually don't know. I actually didn't check it out myself. Because I'm okay with not knowing if it is actually taken down or not. I'm just here to spread the news. I don't think I will. I don't think I will, Igami. I don't think I will. Should I check it out? By the way, the original Reddit post was really convincing because it's got a screenshot of the YouTube page with it saying that it's not available. And that's a legit looking as a screenshot that they got. Yes, I trust you, Igami. I absolutely trust you, so there's no need for me to check. So, thank you for the information. Thank you very much. I feel like this color is the it's interesting. I feel like if I set like a rule of like, you know, if I zoom out to like, I don't know, 10% of the canvas and it looks, and if I squint my eyes and it looks like the same art, then I guess I'm good kind of metric. Or like, I don't know what I'm talking about. There's no need for that. Because I just want to get some hands-on and I'll move on. But I just got a thought, because it seems like it's, you know, it kind of makes sense if you have something objective to determine whether if you're done with a study or not. I don't know if it's truly beneficial, but it seems logical to have something like that. Circle frame. Right, right. Yes, I remember that, Dubé, when you first showed me. The thing I'm noticing here is that the borders on the characters' parts, like hands, like hair, face, basically the line art, because there's a different color, it contributes to the thing, the overall vibe of it. And I'm not about to go in and just actually start painting this, I think. I guess I already did, but should I bother with the lines too? It's like a lot of work all of a sudden. Maybe just some of the parts, like some of these parts, like, yeah, no lines is... Edge is important. I see, I see, I see. Make everyone grumpy. I can make everyone grumpy, dude. Alright, how am I doing? Everyone is just pissed off at you. I fucking love this face, man. This face. Oh, theme song for our wolf. Moment of silence for our favorite wolf. Shit doesn't work like that because my OC is a wolf. I can't say that. All right. Purple? I love purple. Yellow, orange. I need to wash this. I don't have a good number for you because so far we haven't really done that many original stuff. Mostly it's just studies. I think, wait, let me check. So this one, oof, it was the entire of last week, but then last week we were kind of bouncing between studying and then actually working on this piece. I would say getting to this point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, is that 10 hours? Maybe not yet 10 hours. Like directly on this piece, not yet 10 hours, but then we did a lot of extra studies along the side. So, and these are all supposed to like kind of target that one thing. So that one's probably not yet 10 hours. And then, oh yeah, this one here. This one was also about like 8 or 9 hours, I think. It was like 3 streams, I think. This one here. I think. Can't quite remember. These ones are a lot shorter. These ones actually I spent more time figuring out the... How do I get rid of this? Figuring out the line art rather than the actual painting, I think. And if you're asking about breaks, I'm not sure what you mean by breaks, because if I'm on stream, I'm usually just constantly drawing. I will only like take like breaks to eat if it's really long. If the stream gets really long. That's why, what, 15 minutes-ish? This one took like 3 hours, I think. This one took longer. Quite a bit was also on the line art, because the line art was kind of a pain. Yeah. And I don't think we have any other that many original things so far. Even if we do, I think I kind of forgot. I think the only one, oh yeah, the only one that was the most complete, I think, in recent history, would be this one here. And I think this one was probably like 15, if I were to guess. It's definitely way over 10, but I don't know if it's at 20 yet. Maybe like 15. I don't know. Yeah. This one is the most intricate one I've done to date. But even then, like, a lot of the details was just spammed, so I think compared to what we're about to tackle next, it's not gonna be close. This one is gonna probably take a while, especially if we want good stuff in the back. I have to figure out all the cars and shit. This one is gonna be a while. That's why we're setting up for it right now, with the colors here. Yeah, maybe I should turn my attention over. I'm just really curious. Like, there's a lot of colors in this area here, and there's all these different grays and like purples and blues and all that in there. I just want to know, but honestly, right now, I don't know if I'm ever gonna use it because the light part is just here. We don't have that many. Wait, actually, anyways, I'm going to maybe focus on this part for the next half an hour. And then after that, I'm just gonna start trying to apply it here, because I've delayed it for 3 streams now. I should really get started. Yes, this is Arknights. This is by Min, I think. Is it by Min? This one here. I can find you a source if you like. Arknights have so many art, man. So many good art. It would be great if by the end of this year I can come up with one of these like more ambitious pieces. So this here is a stepping stone to that goal, because I need to know once the background comes in, once I take so this is kind of taking over more stuff now. In this piece here, we are still following the colors and the layout and everything exactly the same. The only thing original here is the tail and the hair, neither of which I feel like I've done very well. Over here, we are taking layout and everything come from a photo, but the colors we're taking over now. So we're using other people's palettes. Taking over as in like we're not following the original. So there's a bit of a mapping between what I'm seeing in the reference to the actual colors I'm using. I'm no longer copying one-to-one. And then I want to see how that goes. And then the next logical step, assuming this goes fine, would be to tackle a slightly more complicated environment with more lighting, and so on and so forth. So slowly build up to like something a little bit more complex with multiple characters, multiple props. I can't find like the this piece on Danboo. It's not under Min's name, I don't think. Oh no, it is. Never mind. Found it. This is the Danburu source that I got it from. If you go there, you can get the artist's name and then all the other stuff they have done as well. Yes, yes, yes. Meow, 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 meow. Me and I. I think this is the right color, right? It's just not reading because this is not dark enough. G-Pen and Bluetooth and Lasso too. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I get how you're feeling. I think the only way through is to just try. Like, do what you want to do, and when you have questions, you can go to the server and just ask. You can ask me here if I'm online, if I'm on stream as well. I'm here for like at least 3 hours a day, so you should be able to get I mean, like, it's just like right now, right? If you have a question right now, you can feel free to ask. It wouldn't take you that long to learn it, I don't think. Also nowadays, like, you know, if you're not against using AI, you can ask ChatGPT how to do certain things, and it's able to guide you through. Better than just getting stuck, you know. Yeah, but yeah, like, you shouldn't like be afraid to try just because you're not sure about the app. Naniro? Oh yeah, feel free. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure.見えないんですね。何も見えませんね。終わったわ。It's gonna be a crazy person laughing at myself. My god, this face is not done right. What is wrong here? Which way should I go? Oh, wrong brush. Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Chihuahua. Oh yeah. That's what I did. There's more orange. Okay, this isn't. I cannot see clearly. Get out of here. Yeah, I would like to watch this anime again. It's one of the earliest animes I ever watched in my life, I think. And I only watched it once and I didn't understand what was happening. Kind of floats, but it's supposed to float. Oh, what is this? Oh, D. Grayman. Dang. This is like one of the original Bleach ones too. What is this one? Soul Eater. Ring. What is happening here? Dun, 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 dun. Just gonna knock this out, I think. Is it really the lines that's holding it? I guess without the lines you wouldn't be able to see the hand. Huh. What if I remove this part? Oh, it doesn't work. This is the same color, right? Kind of. Got it. Wrong layer. Feels stiff. Oh, like, hang on, let me see. Okay. Stiff. Okay, I think it's probably just that you need to do more anatomy stuff, I think. I don't know if this is what people mean by gesture drawings, perhaps, but like if you try to, because like anatomy, if you draw like figures, right, you can work on anatomy, you can learn all the muscles and how it's supposed to look at all the different angles, but you can also kind of ignore all that and just look at the sort of the flow of the figure, and it will help you get a little bit more smoother, like more interesting looking lines, I think, rather than like being really rigid and tight. I don't know if I can find a good example here. I don't know if I did one. Probably need to get a photo here. A photo would be better. Okay, let's use a photo. If this is what you mean by stiff, because I don't think you meant the rendering. I don't think you mean like the comp. I don't think necessarily all the other stuff that's is stiff necessarily. And in any case, I don't think I can necessarily help you with those either, since I'm not that proficient at those. Like for this figure here, if you do more of like sorry, where's my pen? Which one is it? This one. Because you can approach this in two ways, right? You can find the perspective of all the different parts, and then try and craft out all the muscles and everything. And then mine's actually not in the right spot. Okay, never mind. I can try and do it this way. Whoops. And then you put in cylinders and blah 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 blah, that kind of stuff. Or you can also just ignore all that and just try to feel the flow of the figure. Like this is like the back line, this is like the two shoulders. It doesn't have to be accurate. The good thing about this is you don't really care about it being that accurate. You just need it to look like a figure. And for the most part, you try to feel the flow of it. If you look at some other people's stuff, where they do really stylized line drawings of like figures and stuff like that, you can get a feel for like kind of what are some nice shapes that you might like if you look at a bunch of those. And then from here you try and put it in more perspective and then try and build it up from here. Like, it will make you feel a lot more free and a lot looser. And I feel like over time it gives you just like a smoother flow, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not necessarily the best person to ask for this. Someone in the server by the name of Ibukize has been doing gesture drawing 60 in a day, in an hour, for like 115 days now. Yeah, if you just screw up a little bit, 111 days. Ibukize is 111th day. It might be a good person to ask. Line art, in terms of line art, it really is probably just you just draw a bunch. It's kind of the same thing too. Like, I see that your line art tends to be a little bit more how should I put this? Okay, let me think. I don't know if this is necessarily gonna be helpful, but if you want good lines, if you want like really clean and good lines and stuff like that, you just kind of have to keep trying until you get it. Like, for example, let's say I want to do a different set of lines for this, right? Right now we have this really jagged sort of looking lines. If you want to have like a smooth line, for example, from here to here, I have seen people just like do this and then try to join it and stuff like that, and that's all fine and stuff, right? Because the joining might introduce some weirdness, but you might also be able to fix it. That's fine too. But either way, you have to keep trying until you get the line you want. You can't just not saying this is necessarily what you're doing, but for example, I can't just say that I try once, oh, it's like that, I'm gonna continue the next one and I try it again and it's not really good, you know. And but I guess this is it, and I'm just suck, you know, like and then that's it. You have to keep going until you get the one that you want. It's gonna take a lot of time, but it trains the hand-eye coordination. However, I would like to add that I don't know if this is necessarily the best way to do it. This is just how I did it. In the past, I have this issue where I really hated unclean lines. So any curve that I see, I want to do it in one stroke. So I will keep doing it. Like right now, I think this is maybe fine. This doesn't look like it's necessarily that great. This curve is peaking somewhere here where the original is there. I'm gonna redo it. Oh, now the curve is different. Instead of kind of like dipping in a bit here, it's just a little bit more bounced out. Let's redo it. You know, I'll just keep doing this and doing this and doing this until over time, like the lines got like a little bit better. Yeah, like you control your hand pressure. So yeah, that's the next part. So once you get comfortable with controlling the curve, you can then introduce line pressure into that movement. And then you can have thicker starts and thicker ends with like thinner middles if that's what you want. You can have like thicker ends just in general. I do that for the hair quite a bit. This brush is a bit too thick though. I can do shit like this. I can also do like this. At the end of the day, it's just you have to just do a bunch of it. Eventually, you will get a hang of it. It's definitely a trust the process moment, but I can appreciate the fact that like if you've never trust the process and see it work before, because that's the same for me. It's really hard to just put your faith in it and just keep doing it. But you'll get there for sure, 100%. As long as you keep doing it, 100% you'll get there. That's the anatomy kind of flow, I think. Yeah, I personally only just kind of start to crack this a little bit more. I think 200 streams ago when I first started, I have the same concerns. It's like, lines are kind of stiff. I don't know if I can find like some of the older ones I did. It's I don't know if you necessarily feel it, but like some of these lines here, okay, yeah, the chromatic aberration is not really helping, but some of the lines here I don't like the way that the curve works and like some of the bulging. Because like back then the control is a lot worse. Oh, sorry, this is not on my. Let me bring it in here. So like for example over here, I see the lines as doing kind of like a, oh, I need a white canvas at the bottom here. Like I see the lines as kind of bulging out, like this is exaggerated, but these sides are kind of bulging out and then this is slightly thinner. If you can see, it kind of tapers in and then it kind of tapers out. I really hated these lines and I didn't know what to do with it for the longest time. So I had to just accept that that's the kind of lines I do. But then over time, it's just hand pressure, your control. If you can control where it only pushes down at the end here, it will get a more gradual change. Instead of like a bulge like this, you can get like a thing like that. And then some of the other lines are also, yeah, like this opens up in the middle, you see, like opens up in the middle. I also hated these guys, these lines here. So it always seems nicer. I can always go back and add this too, if I want to have like a corner that's darker. I'm still in the process of figuring out how to reconcile line art with whatchamacallit. Oh wait, hang on. Is this what I want? This is fine. And rendering, I think. How to look back to your first stream? Oh yeah, definitely different. Yeah, like this is from when again? I don't remember. Oh, 2023 September. So this is exactly 2 years ago then. I honestly don't think my rendering got any better than back then. I'll be honest. Like I actually prefer these shapes a lot more. But I mean, it's pretty stylized compared to what we did today. Right, I don't know how well they would have held up in the with the background being this rendered. Like the quality would be kind of different and all that. But quite different for sure. Sorry, I was just fixing my volume. It's kind of loud for me, so I feel like I'm shouting into the mic. I don't know if that's the case for you guys. Like, you guys feel like I'm shouting into the mic, but yeah, like if you have lines like this really consistent, it becomes really stiff, especially when they have such a huge presence on the final thing. I guess if it's just this part, it's kind of okay-ish. Oh yeah, like this like weirdness here. Would I be able to draw something better though? Honestly, other than line art and anatomy, like the rendering, I still don't think we're any different from the past. Rendering and the colors. Well, I guess I did kind of just pick other people's colors for this one, and I get a bit of a better understanding with colors now. I say a bit. Really is a bit. Oh. Anyways, it's 12:30. This really feels like there's no end, man. This just doesn't end. I will, I think, pull out some, make some palettes, I guess, to figure out some of these color transitions that I have, and then compare it to what they have, perhaps, and see what the difference might be. And then come up with some logic for that. Take a look at the movement on the color wheel here. And then I'm just gonna hop over and start filling colors on the other canvas. And then if we need more information, we'll come back for more information. But otherwise, I think I should probably stop here. If not, I'll never get to actually working on that one. But before that, I'm gonna go and go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. My god, man, Ibukize. The thing is, who was it the last time when I said washroom pointed out that I said washroom instead of toilet or bathroom, and then I got really self-conscious ever since then. It's been like 100 streams perhaps. So now I switch it up. Once in a while I say washroom, once in a while I say toilet. That's why I hesitated every time I say I gotta go for a bit. I was trying to remember what's the last one I said. What should I say next one? Also, I'm gonna eat a banana, and then I'm gonna continue. Also, hello, Ibukize. It's been a while. This is February this year. Yeah, I gotta release some water. I gotta go for oil change. Damn, you're 5 months in. Have you done anything traditional? Maxi? Ah, okay. I was gonna say, like, 5 months in at this level, you're gonna overtake me in no time. Like, how's it like, got me from traditional? There was a Korean girl, I think, on this stream quite a while ago. She is also traditionally trained, and then when she started doing digital, she was having a lot of issues. Kind of like what you're having right now, like that sort of like I know the application is powerful, it can do a bunch of things, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to use it. Kind of vibe. Sorry, I have no idea where I'm going with this conversation. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. It just connected the dots in my head. I just started blurted out random shit that comes to mind. Streaming kind of has an effect on me in real life because I keep, when I'm talking to coworkers, I have a tendency to start rambling on for like no reason. Because I'm just constantly trying to connect dots to random things and trying to talk about it. At least for us, it's not as critical, me talking. That's not what you guys are here for. Actually, I'm not sure what you guys are here for. But anyways, gonna make some palettes here. Let's get a perspective ruler here so I can actually draw straight lines here. Delete. Get rid of this. Lock it. Out. The chaos? On YouTube, chaos. Oh, we can hop off YouTube if we want to though. It's past what you call it, 12:30. We can clock out. We can clock out on YouTube and then clock in on Twitch. Continue on Twitch and play copyrighted music. Oops. Give me my brush, please. God damn. How did you figure that one out, Curio? Is that written somewhere? I guess my values are not quite right. That's why I was seeing a C curve. Even though I didn't explicitly do this, explicitly. Wait, what? Explicitly do this explicitly. Oh. It is kind of curving around. Yeah, I wonder if this would have made more sense than over here. Yeah. Dark. Might have looked better. You write his real name on one of the work? Oh my god, these are amazing. These are really poggers. Oh my god, look at that. Is that Dali? The guy with the crocodile? Oh, it's the alligator. Shit, I don't know which one. Oh yeah, like this is definitely a medium kind of thing, man. Like now that I think about it, like that girl who was traditionally trained and came over to digital. If you compare the two pieces of art that she's created, like the traditional ones are way better in terms of like the quality. Blue, blue, blue. Let me get something else. What is a good piece of music? Keep. Tired. The night has only just begun. Yeah, once you get used to the medium, you're the render quality is just gonna explode. Just not used to it at the moment. Soon. I don't think my colors here are quite right, so I don't think this is very accurate. But at least it's got the vibe going. What about this? Oops. This is a general C curve. It's like a question mark. Somehow. Let's swap these two. Whatever. What else do I got? I'll probably still use the actual reference. I'll just still be picking colors from here, I think. Should I do that or should I not do that? I guess it doesn't really matter. The important thing is I get a... So I did the color study to get a feel for it. I shouldn't do it still. I shouldn't do it. I should try doing it by myself. At least using the colors I have here to get started. And then try to work with that and see what I can do with that. I think it probably makes more sense. Yeah, I don't think I think I will just use what I have here. Oh no, how about this? I'm gonna look at the reference again, but I'm gonna paint the colors onto my own canvas this time. I think that would be better. I don't want to color pick. I don't have anything against it. It's just that right now I feel like because I've been picking all these years is the main reason why I still kind of suck at it. So I should try to not pick it if possible. Right now I just want to get a good feel for the relationship and take a look at what's happening here. That's why I'm just still picking. You won't learn fixing the color you choose if you color pick the reference. Right, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right, because I'm just color picking at the end of the day. Like, I guess if I really want to learn, I just have to start painting here without looking at anything. And then try to push it towards what we have done so far. And only when... And then at some point I realize that either I get really stuck or I'm satisfied with it. I can always then check against the original reference to see if I've done anything wrong or different. Not necessarily wrong. As long as it looks good, I think it's fine. It doesn't have to be the same. Trying to get a feel, but there's a lot of C curves in here. Mine is just not very tightly done, but it's like a bunch of C curves. So I can try to keep that in mind as I do this. I don't have as much color in the shadow though. My god. Climb down. I think there's a lot of ways you can work. Honestly, even just always picking color, I don't even necessarily think that is bad. Because as far as I'm concerned, I always need references to do it anyways. To paint anything anyways. But then again, it's precisely because I keep picking that I still constantly need references. But anyways, as long as it's available, and you don't mind always needing references, then there's nothing wrong with, I guess, just picking. That's how I feel about it. I just want to personally get better at the colors. That's why I don't want to be that reliant. Is this darker? I cannot tell. I need to figure out what's happening with the white part here. I cannot see any differences in other colors. I keep going around in circles just now. Yeah, we can also like have a base color, use layer modes to push the colors in and then work from that way. Is this in between or no? Kind of. Alright, find out anyways. Something's in here though. They're not supposed to be in here. Still mostly kind of this kind of movement, and then after that it kind of slides up and down with all the other guys as well. Am I doing this right? Can't tell if I'm going darker or brighter. Oh yeah. If I'm picking, yeah, I definitely need to pick from the same one. Man, talking about skin tones reminds me of the Barack Obama thing. Like a couple 2 months ago, was it? Like there was a lot of people angry about how like an artist portrayed certain characters as like dark skin or light skin and darker or lighter than what they like. So people started taking like Barack Obama photos under different lighting and then saying that they whitewashed Barack Obama because the lighting is just brighter. I don't know where it is. I don't know what is it called, like some kind of meme nonsense. Very, very exciting. What? I think we've got what we need. It's basically the same thing all over the place. Alright, I got the one I wanted. Huh. What? It's like this, it's like this, it's like this. A question mark at some point. Oh yeah, I never quite figured out what the color here was. It's so hard to tell over here. Because it's got, how do I say this? Whenever I see glows like this kind of like glow atmospheric kind of separation thingy, logically you would do it on a new layer and then you would just airbrush that in. So like my brain tries to cancel this, like subtract this color from the actual color that is on the thing behind. And I got really confused. Because like this part I'm seeing this color, this part I'm seeing this color. So I guess it would have been around like this shade over here, but then because of the airbrush it got brighter. Well, sorry, where were we? We're like there, right? So like if I continue this down this way, that. Right, so for the most part, anytime the C curve happens, the hue transition is more gradual because it's all very saturated. You can't quite jump. But then the moment they get into... Okay, this is going to shadow colors. But the moment they get into some kind of gray, that's your cue to kind of jump a little bit. Or like, I guess that's not the right way to put it. The better way to put it would be that you have two different colors, and the only way you can transit is through gray. So it's not that you get to gray and then you want to jump somewhere, it's that you have that two targets on the two sides and then you're trying to make them meet somewhere in the middle. And that happens to be gray. I mean, it not happens to be gray, that has to be gray. Some kind of gray. Okay. I do feel like if I want to succeed, I kind of have to memorize some of the positions though, at least to start off with, because I don't know... I definitely have to look at the reference in. I don't think I can paint this without just observing and just coming out with colors by myself. I don't think that's possible. What do we have to work with here? It's mostly purples and like blues. So for the really bright parts, it's about this range. Did I get the yellow right? Oh, I didn't. I didn't dare to go all the way up. It looks the same to me though, what the hell? Can't see the difference. I think like this orange line on the outside that I didn't draw is making it hard to see. It looks the same to me, even though they're not. Anyway, I'll move to gray. Yeah, I've noticed that it's very saturated most of the time. Where's my board again? The one with the color gamuts? I think I do prefer slightly grayer tones, if I remember correctly. Not here. I don't know. It's not necessarily that it's grayer, it's just that the darks are not necessarily that dark. I'm not sure what I'm talking about. Anyways, let's keep this here. I'm kind of scared, that's why I'm dragging this on, but I should get started. It is 1 AM. So we need to tackle this now. What great fun. I guess I'll just have to put in colors manually. I was gonna use a gradient map, but... Oh, how do I put in colors in the back though? Do I do like monotone? Sorry, monochrome first, I guess? It would just be like one single shade of blue or something, and then we go dark to a little bit brighter. Then maybe we use airbrush to try to change the hue a little bit, and then we see how it looks from there. Sorry, this is the crossing part, which would be the white part, which would be the brightest part then. This would be the brightest part of the canvas. I believe the yellow was somewhere here. I'm just gonna put it here for now. The other part is pretty dark because it's asphalt, so that would make it... sorry, where is it? This one? A little bit redder, I think. Probably like orangey. Right, C curve, right? So it's gonna come around this way, I think. Maybe like here. Ooh. Don't like that. I don't like that. Looks kind of insane. I'm just gonna have to leave it for now. See how it works later. Let's pump this up. So skin color was what? Pretty yellow too, right? Oh, sorry, this wouldn't be that yellow actually. The skin is the one that's yellowish. The ground would be a little bit more desaturated. Oh shit, I really don't feel so good about this. I don't know what I'm looking at. See if I can get somewhere before I have to look at the ref again. I think it's too red. I'm gonna leave that. Yeah, the fact that it's a single color also doesn't really help, I think. Okay, what was this here? Somewhere here? Lock this. I should probably put different layers so I can change it a bit easier. The other thing that bothers me is that we did all that work with the black and white with the values, and now I'm just kind of overriding it. It feels kind of odd to be doing that because we did get the values right. Skin in the shadow was what? Yeah, it's kind of this color, right? Whatever that is. I'm gonna have to put it side by side here. I don't think I would go anywhere without this here. Let's keep it like that for now. I have to figure out if it works. Brown hair going in. Everything turned purple, so everything has to go purple. I'm gonna pull the background down first then. I will attempt to use this and see how we end up. Where we end up here. Would there be a C curve in the dark too? We could do that too, can we not? But the C curve means that the transition is very colorful and very eye-catching. I don't know if that would make sense here. The brighter parts are where? This guy? This guy? Ooh. Saturated, probably. It's gonna be a process. It's gonna take me a while here. It's the dark part. I don't really have anything to... Can I... Sorry, what was that? Oh, shit. Do not know. I'll leave it for now. Should be brighter than the ground, right? So it cannot be that dark. It'll be like this part here. Some kind of gray. Bit of a gradient on it. So it goes into the back. That means my ground needs to be darker, unless this can go up by... It doesn't have a preview. It's kind of hard to work with this. It's too dark either way though. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. I might have to brighten up that part. Because the sky and then this thing next to each other will be kind of weird, I think. Because the original... doesn't quite have that. That contrast is too high like that. Unless I drop the sky down, which also doesn't really make sense. So I probably have to brighten the buildings here. To somewhere along these ranges. Let's just get everything colored first. Brown hair, right? So we're sequencing into what? Purple again? Kind of bright, huh? I have to change the value range, I think. Oh, it's locked. Okay, nice. Anyway, would be to pull the skin down more. And this is probably too bright still. I fix it slowly, okay. The other side here. Will probably be pulled down really bad, no? With the way that this works. Yeah. Just take it out first. Well, it's gone. Invisible. doesn't matter, right? It just matters that it. Don't know why it should be here. It's all good. It's all good. Same thing here, man. It's just a struggle. Yeah, I think most of my bad habits is probably, or rather the worst one of all would be just like just being very stubborn. I want to push through everything like this by myself. Let's get the clothing into. Actually, I don't know what the clothing color is supposed to be. Just make it white. The contrast might be too high. Yeah, black or gray would make more sense. Skin contrast is quite a bit for what is in the dark. Oof. Here we have to go down first. Shiro でしょ? Hmm. どこですかね? こっちへか。どれだ? Oh, I didn't hit the target. No, that's fine. You know? I see. Skin is not red enough, purple enough here. Maybe that's a bit too much. I'm not sure. Less saturated. Less saturated, darker, more purple. I can. That's too cold. Yeah, that's too cold. There's just too much yellow, I think. Like too much one single color yellow on this ground here. What am I gonna get? I'll have to prioritize lighting on one side, probably coming from the right side. And then what? The other side goes where? Goes this side then? Same for the road then? Yeah, I don't know about this stuff. What makes a color desaturated? What makes a color desaturated? The lack of saturation? I don't know. I feel like that's a really hard question to ask. Sorry, to answer. What makes a color desaturated? Light? But wouldn't it happen in the absence of light as well? Oh, okay, sorry. I guess you just said light. You didn't necessarily say the light. It could also be absence of light, just light in general. Grayish stuff. Yeah, like in my head, it's like it's less saturated because it's less color in it. But then what does less color mean then, right? Like, how do you... Like, I feel like it's a very scientific question. It's like, what makes a color desaturated? Oh, there's less wavelengths of certain, or the wavelengths are behaving a different way in the light, or something like that. Was the answer that I was trying to look for, but I don't have anything. What kind of lighting does it usually appear in? That's a great question. No, but it depends on the light itself, right? Like if the light itself is more desaturated light, like white light, then yeah, okay. So because the color that we perceive is the lighting that's hitting on the surface, interacting with the local color. So if the lighting is really strong and the lighting itself has no color, it would therefore overpower the local color. If the lighting instead was like super saturated and then the local color was a gray, I think it would still appear colorful, right? We would still see it as a colorful thing. So it's desaturated because the lighting is desaturated? What about light fall off then? Because light fall off doesn't necessarily mean... No, light fall off just means that it's... The light has less effect on the local color. So the local color prevails. Whether if that's less or more saturated, that would then depend again on the two pieces, puzzle pieces in play, I suppose. Yes, Curio, every day, man. Science is always have time for science. Always embrace science. Walnut. Yeah, he'd probably find like 500 different references that already explains it with like infographics with like graphics on it too. Nande kawaranai. Ah, koitsu kai. Koitsu ya ne. Put it on top. Lock it. Lock it. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's additive, right? Additive light. So everything add together becomes white. Wait, so does that mean that it's saturated because there is only one type of saturation, one type of color in there? Because if you add another color, they're like vectors, right? They're like mathematical vectors. They all point in different directions. So if you add in a different one, they will, some part of it will interact and annihilate and disappear. Because the most saturated spots in the color wheel are the ones where there's only one specific color. So the moment you add in something else, they annihilate to some extent and form something else. And even though it says 100 here, probably it's... Actually, how would that work here? So red plus yellow... Sorry, red plus this guy gets this guy. Is this guy just as saturated as these two then? Right, Maxi, like think of it like this, right? Like if you have a blue object and you have like an orange light on it, what color would you see on the object, right? Because it depends on the intensity of the light, and then yeah, and then like the more intense the light is, the orange light would then pull the local color blue away from blue into orange. But you don't go through the rest of these spectrums here. You will go into gray. So if you have a blue ball and you have an orange light, you don't actually see a transition of red, pink, and purple in that transitional border. At least I think that's the case. Actually, now I'm not sure. But as far as I'm concerned, I think the color is supposed to transit through gray. That means blue will slowly desaturate as you get more and more stronger orange light on it. So they're kind of cancelling out. Not the wheel. Right, you only get to play with one thing at a time though. There's like a video on this, sorry, which one? Is it Marco Bucci or is it Mark Brunette? I always forget who's who. Let me find it. Swear to God, it's gonna be the other guy. It is the other guy. Oh my God. Like over here. This colors one. This funny thing is I've been recommending this like 3-4 times now, and I still can't remember what who made the videos first time, like first try. And I also don't remember what exactly the video is talking about. I forgot if it's this one, but like yeah, you have to go through gray or some shit. Anyways, definitely a good watch. I should probably watch this again. Now that I've done like a bit more, I have a bit more experience, I think I probably learned this a little bit better than what I absorbed more than what I did before. Why not both? Yeah, you have to choose, Maxi. You have to choose. Everyone here has made their choices. Everyone here is on one or the other team. If you stay in the middle, everyone's your enemy, basically. Should this be the colors or what's the transition that was going on here? It was like super reddy, but the jacket was red. So we need to look at this. No, we need to look at something else. Because the ground is asphalt, and it'll be very gray and dark. What does that mean, broski? Bring it down, baby. Ugh. What is a dang dot music? Is that a typo or is that a too vague? Simply chess. I don't want to look down. So that is a choice, not because you want chess, but because you don't want butt. Is that accurate? The effect is the same, I suppose, but like it's presented in an interesting way. It's like country music, I see. So it's not dang dut then, it will be like dang dut. Mayhaps. Ah, okay. Am I painting anything? Sorry, where am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I don't know if this even makes sense, this lighting. Oh, it kind of looks fine. Actually, if I zoom out, it kind of looks okay. It looks okay. It's not quite what I expected, but it looks okay. The background worries me a lot because I don't know what to do with it at this point. Because it's how Dangdut. I should desaturate the back. Now that I think about it, I should desaturate the rest of the buildings here because they're all the way in the distance. The darkest part that we studied so far is all in the front, so it should be some of these parts in the back here, where it's just kind of all melded into the same gray. Probably lighten it up as well. Lighten up, broski. So what's the darkest part? It would be like right smack in the middle here. Like all the cars and people, I suppose, would be darker. This is very dubious color. The front kind of works, I think. I'm constantly saying this because not because it's great or something like that. It's just I'm trying to convince myself. Alright, I'm trying to constantly say it because that's what I want to believe is the case, but it might not be the case, or I might not be fully invested into that thought. That's why I keep saying it to try to make myself accept it, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's not that great anymore. Yeah, I'm trying to pull the distance, the back out, away. Sorry, pull it away, push it away. It's a little bit weird because the lighting situation is. It's not less saturation as distance, Igami. Not quite. It's just because it's supposed to be. There's supposed to be more atmosphere, so everything just gets grayer. And as a result of that gray, it get desaturated, and you also get a little bit brighter, like less value contrast. It's just the distance. What's that called? Atmospheric perspective. Yeah, that's the word. Because they have the really dark stuff right up the front. We have really bright stuff right at the front. Unless I can make my characters darker. Oh man. I feel like I needed more contrast here. I can't really see shit. Oh, get out of here. Stuck. Yeah, it wouldn't even be here then, right? It wouldn't even be here. It would just be like in the... these guys are still gonna be dark. It would just be kind of like in the back there, I suppose. So like, what am I trying to do here? If I keep everything dark here, there's gonna be this really high contrast area. So I have to push this out. I have to push this away here. I need to use those colors there, which I kind of forgot what they were. They somewhere here? What if I do that? And then what? This is life problem solving. I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm gonna go end up with this. I'm trying to go back to like the most basic of emotions, which is what do I like this, and if not, what do I not like, and then what can I do about it? And I'm just trying to iterate on this constantly to see if I can get somewhere. I might need more references because I don't know what this border should be like. If I use the same colors here, yeah, why not use the same colors here, right? It's the same kind of light fall off because we're trying to set up the mood. So that means I should put in some orange here, I guess. I should put in some orange here, followed by some reds, maybe. Don't know where it should be though. Maybe a bit too aggressive with the orange. No, it's fine as long as I also do the same thing for the background here. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Now what? But the contrast went down like this though, because of the... I need to keep this a bit tighter, maybe? I feel like this part could also be a bit more aggressive with the fall off. I'm not sure though. Cause the more I tone this down, the more the canvas sort of skews to the right because of the heavier contrast over here. I feel like the balance might get thrown off if I keep doing it, but keeping it as like a single block of very consistently colored color block, so kind of bland. Not the shore, not the shore indeed. I need to make the characters more saturated, like darker in value then? What was the original planning here? Right, it was supposed to be like this. And I suppose it is still possible if I just lower the sky value down? Because if the sky wasn't that bright, then there wouldn't have been a problem. Right? But then again, like, why would the sky be that dark? But it also doesn't really matter, does it? As long as it looks good. If the sky was darker... everything looks purple. Anyways, I don't know yet. Whoa, what the? Whoa, this looks really cool. I just bumped up the saturation and ended up being like this. Something to do with the airbrush, I suppose. Huh. Look at that. Interesting shit. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Let's get some variation into the background first. I feel like it's too monotone. Sorry, monochrome. Wait, what's the difference? Do not know. Kind of gets in the way. Let me get this over here. I need more colors, right? So how do I get more colors in there? Huh. Okay, how about, let me just start with these guys here. These series here. Diagonal across. Okay, so let me put some of that in there. This is pretty dark though, so it means these guys are still kind of a bit too dark, especially the ones in the back here. Might have to bring that up. Cause that one, but that's in the sun though. What are we trying to say here? Is this in the sun or not? If my light's coming from the right, wouldn't it hit these buildings? Unless there's like really tall ones on this side, which doesn't appear to be the case. What do I do? Why is it so saturated? It looks so saturated. I really want that. Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? See a bit more saturation here. Maybe I can make this a little bit more. The ground kind of stands out now. This cross is not great. Yeah, you see, that's the problem, actually. That is a good question. That's a very good question, because I'm guessing it is. I guess that's what this was, right? This is a sunset, so it is a sunset. That's a good thing to bring up. Thank you for that. What does it mean? What does that mean for me? What should I do about that? I feel like that's a very important piece of information that I've been ignoring, or rather that I didn't think about. It is a sunset, right? We're just upplaying the shadows to make them more purple and darker. So if this was a sunset, right? So yeah, the lighting I'm assuming is coming from the right side of the canvas. So from our right side. So I guess these buildings here, they should catch some more light. The sky should be a bit When they, maybe it's more akin to the colors in this range, but the building's all the way in the back. It'll be somewhere around here. This brush might be too big. It'd be really orange, I suppose. Well, not that orange though, because it's kind of desaturated too. And where would it be though? So maybe like there should be a little bit more brighter area here. Not in this color though. I don't know. I kind of want to keep this continuous area really dark. I honestly don't know how I can justify something as big as this being blocked out entirely. If we were to put in lighting here, can I put in like just a little bit? It'll cut across the thing, right? We'll send it in half, stuff like that. And it's also kind of okay though. It doesn't actually take away from that much, even if there's like a piece of light right here. Especially if I can cast some light on this side. Actually, now that I think about it, wouldn't it be kind of cool if that's also kind of lit? We can actually get cars like getting some glint off of the sun right across the eye level here. If like they're in the sun. If we get more sun in there. Like that. Kind of cool, I suppose, as well. I'm just trying it out, see how it feels. Where did cast shadow go? Yeah, I actually forgot to put the cast shadow now that I think about it. Yes, thank you, Kirio. Thank you. No, I literally cannot draw if you guys are not here pointing shit out. So what's that shadow supposed to be actually? More saturated? Probably not. Is it darker than that? My shoes do kind of bright, but this could be interesting. Now I just need to deset the guys in the back a little bit more so they don't have the same kind of saturation range on this. Oh, because it's on top, I'm stupid. Why did I bother then? Oh my god. There's people talking my music? Hello? But that's basically me for you guys. Anyways, I guess I can't say much. Probably it's not a good choice to do it like that. I should probably just push it out. So the sky would therefore be a bit brighter. But the whole vibe would change though. It wouldn't be like the original. The colors in the back. Okay, maybe these guys are just too dark. Hang on, can I push these guys out? So what, instead of, so I'm trying to target that range now, or what? Are these ranges here? So it could be like here. Oh man, I don't know. But even if this works, I always find it really funny. Like up to now, there hasn't been a single illustration that went exactly the way I thought it was gonna go. Every time the colors go in or something goes in, I'm like, yeah, that's not really what I want anymore, huh? Koko nani? Kore. Kore nani? Koko? Koko ga? Reset everything? そういうこと? How did this become purple? Oh, because I went too far to green. Sorry, I should just have that thing open. Hang on, where is it? Where'd it go? Saito Naoki poses. Is this the one? No, this is not the one. It's not the one. It's the guy who paints food. Wait, no. It must be one of these then. Oh, yeah, this one. I should just have this open. Oh, shit. This should just be open. We are here right now. We're right here. This is us right here. Kore nani? Kore nani? Kore nani? Iro wakaran. Iro wakaran. マジでわからん。I need a smart window somewhere on this board. We don't have any space left on our OBS, like on this canvas anyway, on the screen anymore. I need a space just for that. I need this to be the most saturated. This cannot be like that. This cannot be like this, I don't think. We might have to push it wider. Yeah, so sus, man. So sus. This makes more sense, right? There's one building here that's blocking out just this part. Yeah, this makes more logical sense. Trying very hard to justify my choices here. And now what? I feel like this cannot be that dark though. You have to pull it out, no? Yeah, a little bit brighter, right? Also, like all the reflected light from the ground should be pretty strong. Yeah, pull it a little bit orange. There. It's not what it's not what we wanted though. But what we wanted, does that even make sense? What is it? But it looks fine on this thing. I'm trying to figure out what the gap is. Like because if it looks fine on black and white, that means there should be a version of it that's colored that will also be fine. Is how I feel about it. Is it just because this color doesn't work? This lighting doesn't work? Or like what exactly is making it not work for me here? Also, I don't know why, but this current one that we have here feels a lot like AI for some reason. The vibes I'm getting from it, especially like the way the background here, I feel like AI have a lot of these sort of single gradient sort of colored illustrations where, yeah, like the yellow for lighting is consistent throughout everywhere, and then, you know, the color transitions is always the same across the entire canvas. Kind of feels like one of those guys. We don't have enough grays, I think. The back is not gray enough. Like this one somehow is still too saturated, it feels like. Oh man. Also the sky probably needs to be a little bit different. Wait, what's going on with the sky actually? Should I make it bluer? Kinda too blue. The black? Maybe there shouldn't even be any yellow and orange here. Maybe it should just be like these guys. Whatever that is. Can I get this color, please? Does that make more sense? I don't know. I don't really want that there though. It's not the worst. Coming out at 2 a.m. right now. Coming up on 2 I will have to hop up here in a bit. Doesn't really feel like we can get this to a stage where I can just start rendering tomorrow. And that's fine, that's fine. We just have to keep trying. I think this is a stage where I need more reference with a similar kind of setup to get a feel for what is it that I'm lacking. Because I know something looks weird, but I cannot pinpoint it right now. I don't have the enough experience to feel it. Man, this is so much like all those years back in the sketch. I keep drawing this parallel because that was 5 years ago, man. And I'm only just touching colors now. Is it gonna take me 5 years to get there? Oh, man. Yeah, you get a feel of like things not being too right, but I'm not 100% sure what is the problem. Without reference, I probably won't be able to do any better than this. I couldn't quite port over this over here. Because, yeah, again, things that I never noticed when I was thinking about the planning. Because the balance is different. So we have the brightest here, the darkest here, and the semi-dark in the back here, like that. Like, so 0, 100... Sorry, 0, 150. So this is... Sorry, what was the planning? Oh, it was like in sequence, right? So it was like 0, 150. 0, 50, 100. Yes, thank you, Igami. As long as I keep banging my head on this wall, it's gonna crumble at some time. You know, if the wall crumbles, we make it, you know, make it to the other side. If my head crumbles, then that's not my problem anymore, I guess. You plan upper half in shadows only where there's a... You see, so I didn't quite think about that. I just really liked the way that it felt. I knew it didn't make too much physical sense, but I kind of like the fact that we have, like, the value that I'm staring at right now in the ref. I kind of liked it. I don't know if you guys like it, or if it looks weird. But I never really thought about how am I supposed to go light it. I was just thinking along the lines of, hey, it's all gonna be in shadow, but that's fine, like, because I'm looking at this, I'm looking at over here in the reference and I'm like, you know, I don't really know where the light is coming from either. Now that I look at it, it's probably just coming from all the reflected light from like all the lit parts. So just like what you're saying here. But I thought I could just kind of use those colors to make some interesting shapes happen, and then therefore we won't have any problems anymore. But now that I think about it, that's kind of a flawed way of thinking, because even if I'm going to just use those colors there to put in some interesting forms and shapes, where am I going to put those colors, right? Like, I still have to decide where the light is coming from. I can only paint things because there's light being cast on it. I could do like mysterious light sources like this, kind of. But I mean, I guess this isn't necessarily that mysterious, because probably the light is hitting on Click. I think this is Click, right? Hitting her shoulders or something, and then it's bouncing onto the camera. Whereas in my original planning, or lack thereof, I have no idea where the light would have been coming from. So this, I guess, was just not, yeah, like just planned to fail. Like, this is a... Or just set up to fail to some extent. Well, not entirely, because I could just like make it super exaggerated and say that, hey, the bounce light from this ground right here is gonna bounce all the way to the back. So every object in the back would have a light, quote unquote, and it would just be like, it's kind of gonna be like a spotlight, you know, like the light is just coming from our direction to that side. I could do something like that. That would also have been possible. I don't know how that would look. But it would be one possible way to still continue to commit to this this original black and white. Anyways, as it stands right now, I don't particularly mind this, though I don't actually like this current iteration. Let me copy a version of this. Let me go back a little bit. This had more contrast. It just looks a lot like AI. I kind of hate it because it kind of gives me AI vibes. This one, I feel like the contrast is kind of pooped. Can I get a good in between? Maybe like a good in between somewhere here. 50-50. The ground here needs some more work, especially the cross here, the crossing. Yeah, I probably have to make it blue from the sky. Would it be blue light from the sky even though it's sunset, or would it be another color actually? But yeah, again, the lack of experience kind of made it a little bit more difficult than expected. And that's fine. That's what we're here for. Exactly what we're here for. Lots and lots of trying and failing. Yeah, like same here though, Maxi. Like I don't know if there's something to know. I guess the thing to know would be like, in a sunset situation, what would be the kind of light source that you have? Like, what is the sun's rays gonna be like, right? Is it gonna be less or more intense than the other times of the day? Is it gonna be less or more colorful? So I guess it would be a slightly less intense light with more color, with more orange. It'd be coming in at an angle, so shadows needs to be long. What else is there like to know? I guess the secondary light source, like I was asking whether if the sky would still be casting blue light in a sunset situation. It doesn't feel like that would be the case because I'm not seeing blue skies anymore. Yeah, like a warmer view. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Well, so to understand the lighting situation is to understand the light source's properties, color intensity, direction. Sorry, didn't I write this down somewhere? Trying to recall. I'm pretty sure I wrote down like something. I think it's in the it's one of the really big canvases. Let me see if we can find it. I think I wrote something down. So what kind of light might be present in the environment? What else is there? Oh man, can I just do sketches for the rest of my life? Pain. This is storytelling. This is storytelling. Why did I write my notes here? As character design. So I don't know what this is. Right, didn't I write this shit? Wait, what does it say? Right, so figure out light sources. So based on whether if the light source is diffused or not. So whether if it's like a very concentrated light or if it's like a more diffuse light. The intensity, the directionality, yeah, so the intensity is strength, directionality, distance from the thing. Okay. One day I have to come back and look at all this nonsense that I wrote down and see how accurate these things are. I probably forgot some stuff and made some stuff, misspoke on some stuff, got the wrong idea and blah blah blah. Anyways, where does that leave us right now? So there's stuff I like, there's stuff I don't like. So I think just like I just have to keep playing around with this. Try and make some different variations. It's kind of like the Haruurara one as well. We made like a lot of variations. And then I came back to it and I looked at it and like, oh yeah, this one I like the most. and then we try to render it, and that turned out pretty decent. So, you know, maybe we can replicate our success. Because this piece, it started out kind of dubious too in the original sort of color rough stage, I suppose. Actually, I don't know where I put it. Where did I put the... This is a hey chat, what did I do like 2 months ago moment. Yeah, this one needs to get out of it. Where's my stuff? Where's the Harurara workflow? Oh yeah, here. So we got like a bunch of colors, and then I think, which one did we choose? Like, I think it's this one. I don't quite remember. Yeah, it's just like, as long as I keep working on it, I feel like over time I should be able to see more issues and then try to fix those issues along the way, and then at some point in time it should start looking good. Yeah, trust the process, huh? Yeah, okay. I mean, no matter what, I can't move on with this. I don't like what I have here. I have to find, I have to try to change it up. And, so what is it that I don't like about this? I don't like the fact that the colors are kind of... It's like a single gradient map applied onto this thing, if you know what I mean. Like, the bright spots are always going to be yellow. The midtones are always going to be some kind of orange and red. Shadows always purple. Whereas in the original, it feels like it's more... It's just more range, I think, likely because of the grays and the atmospheric perspective. So that is probably the main thing I'll target. Okay, the original one's a lot more... So the really saturated stuff is only in the middle, and that's it. Everything else around it is desaturated. Let me take a screenshot of mine, and we're gonna put them side by side, and I'm going to I'm just gonna sit on it. I don't think I can do much more tonight. It is 2:30. Oh, sorry, 2:15 almost. I can commit a little bit more to the yellow and oranges, I suppose. As well as the darker stuff. It's not quite dark enough. On my tablet, it looks pretty dark because maybe I should get a new tablet. Maybe the color display isn't holding up so well after an entire decade. But the back is still too dark, I think. The back needs to be pulled out. Yeah, draw, find the error, fix it, draw in a loop. Yeah, that is definitely the loop, I think. The problem is finding the error, as you probably also know. So I don't have experience to pull it in some way that I specifically like. Should I just say that I don't have anywhere I really want to bring it personally? So that means I should just follow the rep, which is fine. In that case, I'm just gonna compare and find places that's different, and then try to make them the same. And then slowly work on that from that angle. I think we should be able to get somewhere. The foreground's kind of lonely, huh? Now that I look at it, there's nothing in the foreground. If I squint my eyes, yeah, because the back part is one giant block of light. The balance is also kind of different, but there's a comp issue. I mean, I could, right? Like if I knock out the two block of buildings in the back and make them not as dark like we had before. Because I'm looking at the reference here. The character being lit up along with the sky, the shapes kind of sort of merge together. If you like squint your eyes, there's just like one big brighter area, right? In the top half. And then a darker area in the bottom half, whereas we have kind of this intersecting kind of shape thingy. I don't know if therefore that let's see, what is the difference here? Oops. All of a sudden this doesn't look so crazy anymore. It's a little bit bluer. Or maybe grayer, I'm not sure which one. Did I ever check the scaling on this? Are they supposed to be that big against the sidewalk, actually? Now that I think about it, like against the zebra stripes? It doesn't look that off to me, but I just realized I didn't quite check. Because to people who are really used to seeing this, they will immediately notice that, hey, the character is kind of big, huh? You know, compared to the markings on the ground. But I'm not familiar with this kind of marking, so I can't quite tell. Also, did I ever fix that thing? I think it is aligned to perspective. Should it be aligned to perspective though? Oh. Oh, it should, because the other one is and the perpendicular. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'll probably hop off here because I don't have much more to offer. I'll just be rambling on and on and on. I've kind of been rambling for like 15-20 minutes, I think, at least. So I think tomorrow I'll just come back to this and try to make something work. In the meantime, I might be able to find some references to help with the process. But if it's gonna look like it's gonna be like me walking around a circle, I'll probably not do it on stream now. I'll just do it on the weekends, in my own time. In those slightly more impromptu streams. And then I can do something else, like another study on stream again. More shape simplification, and stuff like that. Get more used to rendering. Yeah, random weekend streams. Yes. So I'm trying to, like as I mentioned before, I'm trying to double the amount of time I'm spending on art per week. So previously it was around what, like 15, 18 hours a week. I want to bring it up to like 20 something, 30. And so I need to stream on the weekends. I mean, I don't have to stream, but if I don't stream, I don't work properly. So I'm gonna stream. But it wouldn't be on YouTube, I think. It'll probably just be on Twitch. In the Discord, there's the alarms, right, for the Twitch thing. If you have it, it will send it to you because I'm be on Twitch. So the Twitch one will go off. The only downside is that I don't have a fixed timing yet because number one, I haven't done too much streaming on the weekends, and I'm not sure what is a consistent time that I can stream at, or if there even is a consistent time. And then number two, I don't actually want to make it that consistent. I want it to just be kind of like, I have free time now, I'm gonna do this, let's do this, and then just do it, instead of having to be like, hey, I gotta get on at this time, you know, like every night that we do nowadays. So yeah, it's very impromptu. I apologize if you can't make it, especially because Twitch doesn't even save the VODs for that long. But that's just kind of how it's gonna be. Any progress I will update on Monday. So at least in that regard, you guys will still be kept up to date. For what it's worth, I'm not sure if you guys are that interested. Yeah, it's basically like a surprise stream. Also, it may or may not happen. It also depends. If my friends want to play games, I I think I'm okay with just joining them on the on weekends at least. Send the VOD to YouTube. So here's the thing. The reason. Oh no, wait, hang on. Let me think about this. Because I wanted to be on Twitch only because then I can play copyright music. But on Twitch you can set it up so that the music doesn't get sent up, which I thought I did, but Twitch was actually complaining to me that there was copyrighted content. So unless my singing, my humming is copyrighted, if not, I probably not set it up properly. But yeah, you're right. I could send it. I could get the VODs and upload it to YouTube as well. Which I have done, like for all the 50 something ones that I did before I started this YouTube nonsense. But yeah, it's just a pain, yes, to download and upload. I could do that though. I could do that. Can you imagine if my singing is what got me copyright? I didn't check it out yet. The settings should have been done correctly on the OBS side. I'm looking at the settings here. Like, I don't know if you guys can see this. It's a very faint dot here on number 1, track number 1. Everything else is empty. And I cannot do anything because we're currently streaming, but like that should be it, right? Only track number 1. And then like if I bring up the music, I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. This doesn't really matter at all. How do I show you guys the advanced video property? Yeah, like over here on music, right? Music, this is the one that's currently recording my Chrome. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Of course it's going up. I'm checking number. Okay, I didn't say anything. Anyways, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for coming. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, must have been the win. I swear to God, I thought I. Anyways, have a good night, guys. Thank you guys for coming. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening, night, or day and afternoon. Yes, that's all. I see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye bye.